Konami! You know what? I just thought of something. Oh my god. I need to make sure that you're speaking into the right audio. Select device. Okay. You should be set to the right one now. I'm gonna fucking ban you. Shut up about pumpkin pie! Our audio is bad? You guys do keep speaking through the wrong thing. I don't know what your issue is. Look, I'm mise en place. Whoa, mise en place? Whoa. Whoa. So as you can see, a kind of a, you know, we did it. We mise en place. Here, let me take the lid off of this so that you get the full mise en place. I kind of already did some of the steps. There we go. Bing!
Hi, Nami. It's been a while. How have you been?
Yay! You did it right. Thank you, Elephant. Thank you. I'm good. It's not cinnamon! Yeah, that's... I already added the vanilla to the eggs. So we've got eggs and vanilla. This is all brown sugar. Typically, when you make chocolate chip cookies, hey, we're making chocolate chip cookies. You use a mixture of brown sugar and like white sugar, but we're doing all brown sugar. It'll be delicious, denser, softer, moister, more caramelly tasting. It'll be good. We got a cup of butter. We've got our flour, baking soda, baking powder, and salt already mixed in here. So we're very mise en place because I only have so much space on this table. And frankly, I am using a tub as well beside my table. For the pretzels that we're gonna be mixing in. And for the morsels, I did taste them to see if they're good morsels. They are. I had like 2 of them and then was like, yep, those are good. Not a bathtub, just a tub. How many cookies will this make? So I was reading through the recipe and was like, your 3 lined baking trays. And I'm like, how many cookies does this make? So I scrolled up, it says 36. Morsels as in mushrooms? That's morals. So it's a lot of cookies we're gonna be making today, apparently. Yeah, the instruction says preheat oven to 375. It's not preheating yet because I don't know how long we're gonna sit here and take to make the cookies. So I said I'll go preheat it once everything's actually ready. Because it's good actually to let your cookies rest and not to just immediately shove them into the oven. Did you know that? You should let your cookies rest. It doesn't even have to be in the fridge. As long as you let them rest for a while, it's better. They won't spread out as much. You don't even have to chill them. No, you just need to let them rest. It doesn't matter. I don't believe you? All right then, fight me about it. Fight me about it. My cookies are tired, aren't we all? Aren't we all so tired? I actually put the 2 sticks of butter on top of my PC case just to try and make sure that they were softened enough. I took them out of the fridge a full hour before. No, like 2 hours. 2 hours ago. No. An hour and a half ago. That's when I started my mise en place. So they should be softened, hopefully. I don't know. Because I'm going to be doing this all by hand. Oh, I've also got a plastic spoon. To help me. I didn't have any plastic knives. There's only plastic spoons. So I got a plastic spoon to help cut the butter up into smaller pieces so that it's easier to cream instead of just dropping the whole stick in there. So, I did not bring a vessel with which to put the pretzels inside so that I can crush them without pieces going everywhere. That's okay. I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Yes, we do have to cream the butter. So we have to start with that. It's unfortunately unsalted butter. I wanted salted butter, but they were apparently out. Crazy. Yeah, this is softened. Look at that. See? That's softened.
For 1 cookie, please.
Sorry. No pre-orders. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Yeah, I know, it's unsalted. So I hopefully I put enough salt into the dry ingredients, but I don't know if I did. Also, I didn't bring any paper towels, and I'm feeling like that was a massive mistake, but I'll adjust. I'll Nami adjust. It's okay. We don't need paper towels here. It's fine. Then coating of flour? No. We're not messy here. The main issue is getting the butter out of the spoon once I use it to chop. I guess I could try using the handle. But then I would definitely have butter everywhere. We don't need cleanliness where we're going? No, we do. How much butter is it using? A cup. 2 sticks is a cup of butter. It's a lot of butter. Meow, meow, meow. See, it says on the side. Where is it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see? Probably not. It's not focusing on it. And I don't want to touch it. This is the zoom. This is the level of zoom we're getting all stream, by the way. Yeah, I've made brown butter. I usually do brown butter whenever I'm doing like mac and cheese, actually. I thought about doing brown butter, but it makes a whole hell of a lot of cookies, and there's someone in this house that won't eat brown butter. Cookies aren't a health food? No. What the fuck is brown butter? It's when you brown your butter. So you would take this butter, put it into a pan, let it melt down, and then you just keep cooking it on a low heat until it browns. it'll reach the point where you could do like clarified butter where the butter fats will start to separate and you'll get like foamy on the top. You just keep going until it's brown. Like you just keep going and swirling it, and it's just like very slowly cooking the butter without burning it so that you get a more... I don't have anywhere to put this trash. Like a nuttier flavor, a toastier, nuttier flavor in the butter. What am I gonna do? I thought I prepped so well, and then now I'm here like, I don't have anywhere to put trash. I don't have any paper towel. Did I prep? There's a trash can in my bathroom. I guess I'll go touch the bathroom doorknob with my greasy glove hands. Hi, welcome to my bathroom. The trash can in here is kind of full, so I need to bring it out anyway. That's fine. This is fine. I'll just leave that door open. There are paper towels in here! Ooh, a spider's made a home on them. Mr. Spider, can I steal this paper towel? I'm going to do it whether you like it or not. There's a lot of spiders here. Person that spends 3 days packing everything then forgets their toothbrush. No. Offer the spider a cookie in return. No, I think I crushed it. It was one of those itty bitty baby spiders. Look, now I have a paper towel. Yay! Yay! Beep. You know what? Now that I have a paper towel, I can put something to play in my ears because I have silence, just utter silence right now. Headphones? No, it was, earplugs. Let's see, a 3-hour, 56-minute long video about JoJo Siwa? I don't know. I don't know if I want to listen to that. What do I want to listen to? A deep dive on Seen It? Yeah, sure. The DVD movie game? I've never watched anything from this person, but it'll probably be fine. There we go. Part of me wants to take this and just like crush it. I just want to be like, I won't. I'll ignore my baser instincts. Do it? No, it has to go into the cookie batter, guys. We're civilized here. Go in the batter after you smush it? No, then it'll be all over my glove. There's no getting all of it off to get it into the batter. Are we? We should be. It's sliding out the back. Good thing I realized there's paper towels in here. Welcome back to the bathroom. Okay, we've left. You know it's the bathroom because you get all crunchy? Really? That's funny. It's really not that far. Okay. Easier to break it apart in the bowl of sugar? No. Because it's in a bowl of sugar, so everything will slide around. Sugar is not like a rock solid foundation. Teaching them to eat frozen corn dogs? Are you sure you're civilized? I didn't teach them. I didn't say, hey, do this. The zookeeper made their own decision. I just told them about it in the first place. I don't think this is soft enough, guys. An hour and a half and you're still not soft enough? You're fucked up. You're so fucked up. What are we making? Cookies. Metal fork? It's fine. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Put it back in the wax paper? No. It's in trash. Are you left-handed? Yes. Microwave the bowl? I'm not going upstairs to the microwave. Worldview shattered? What do you mean? You guys have known I'm left-handed. It's never been hidden. Take you like 1 minute? It literally would not. The memory of a goldfish? Well, me too. Hate it? Why? What's there to hate about being left-handed? I don't understand. I just use it by other hand. What's the problem? Drawing you holding stuff? Oh, well, unless you're drawing me holding like a pencil, it doesn't really matter. I use scissors and like knives and such right-handed. I learned how to play guitar right-handed. I write and draw left-handed. It matters to me. Well, God forbid. I show any amount of ambidextrous talent. Any ambidextrous acuity? Not allowed. Where the issue? No. You know what? I'm wearing gloves. I'll mush it with my hands now that it's in the batter. Left hand is the devil's hand? Whatever. Maybe he's a homie then. Maybe he's cool. Gah. My religious grandmother trying to make me right-handed because of that. Actually, a lot of people, like, are probably... A lot of older people are probably left-handed, but they were forced to be right-handed. What they used to do is, like, tape a penny to kids' hands, or I should say hand, like, their left hand. If they were showing, like, that they were going to be left-handed, they would tape a penny to their hand so that they wouldn't be able to hold things, so that it would force them to use their right hand. So there's actually a lot of left-handed people on this earth that were forced to be right-handed. I think my crazy grandmother told my mom that she could do that whenever I was presenting as a left-handed person, and she was like, why would I do that? Left hand presenting. Is Namiji left-handed too? No, I don't think so. Why force people to be right-handed? Because people love conformity. The devil's hand. In other, religions and cultures, your left-handed is so sacred that you can't use it for anything but, like, specific stuff. Like, it's not like the left-handed is evil, it's that, like, the left hand is sacred. So you're supposed to do everything but certain stuff with your right hand. For what? It's like a certain hand can only be used, like, for cleaning yourself. Like, you can't ever clean yourself with, like, the other hand. What cultures? I don't know, man. I learned about it at one point. Do you think I retained all the information? Hell no. I wasn't that interested. Like, there are some cultures where you only eat with your left hand. So, like, your left hand has to stay clean because you eat with your left hand. So you would never, like, wash yourself with your left hand. You can only wash yourself with your right hand because you eat with your left hand. That sort of thing. It's more important in, like, places where, like, they would eat with their bare hand rather than, like, a... utensil. She's getting softer. Nothing like some body heat to soften up your butter. Cared enough to look it up? I never looked it up. I was told this information. So it's even less of I care. It's like, this information was told to me, so now I know it. Do I give a rat's? No. Frankly, I don't. This is a horrible thing to try and clean up now. Told me at some point in school as well. Yeah, like, it's a thing I was taught. I didn't really care. Do I give up and get a new glove? give up and get a new glove. All right, back to the bathroom. Gugh. My bare hand, I must cover it. Can't see a maiden's flesh. How indecent it would be. Ew. Looking upon my bare flesh? Who do you think you are? Mr. Rochester would never try to do that. This is going to be the worst thing on this earth if I try to cream this, holding it where you can see it. I'm so sorry. I gotta cream this. Which means I have to hold the bowl. Or you cook him? Cookies. I gotta clean out this whisk. I gotta clean out the whisk. That's why we don't throw away the spoon. I think I have drop pop candy stuck in my brain. I think that's the one that's in there. Da 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 da. Na, 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 JP or Ian? I didn't know that there was an English version. Does that answer your question? I love baking. Melted butter or softened butter? Melted butter would be a liquid. You can't really cream it. Softened butter is just, it's soft. You can cream it. I will withhold my baser desires once again and not lick that spoon. I know, I'm a paragon of self-control. Thought I saw you do it earlier? No. Totally not. Yeah, it's brown butter and brown sugar would be yummy, but I did not brown the butter. Up cup of butter would be a lot to brown. Caught? I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. There was nothing to catch. Oh my god, my arm. Oh, it's so thick. I need water. You mean all the Beat Saber I haven't been doing for a while? Clip it or put a bit? No, it's just like all your conspiracies, all your alien sightings. They're not real. I could have been just drinking water, you don't know. Chew your water? It might look like I chewed it. The tracking isn't perfect. Ah. Na 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 na. Some ice? There's no ice. It's working, just so slowly. I can see, like, parts of it getting a lighter color, which is what you want. Look it, it's a lighter color. Christ. This is a lot to cream together. A cup of butter and 2 cups of brown sugar? But look at it. It's getting lighter. I'm getting there. I'm suffering to do it, but I'm doing it. Beep. Oh my god. See, this is why I did not preheat the oven. Get in there. Yeah, get off that spoon. Get in there. Remember to scrape the sides of the bowl. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Favorite type of cookie? I don't know. Not using the spatula? Not yet. That's for a different step. That's for whenever we have to introduce the dries to the wet. This is fine. Everything's fine. Christmas cookies? Yummy. I am a big fan of... I know these are very divisive cookies, right? I'm a very big fan of the, like, grocery store sugar cookies that you bite into and they just, like, dissolve into nothing. Oh, love those things. Big fan. If you're a hater, don't talk to me. I'm sorry to tell you you're wrong. Don't know what cookies you're talking about? They're delicious. They're also called like Loft House cookies, I think. I tried. I did it. I did my best to show you. Oh, yo, 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 yo. My arm hurts so much. I think this is creamed. I think this is probably as light and fluffy as we're gonna get out of brown sugar. Look at that. It looks good. My arm hurts. Oh my. Technically, you're supposed to cream until it's like not grainy anymore. Usually, whenever you're like really creaming it together. I can't be bothered. This is close enough. The recipe doesn't even say to cream it together. It just says mix them until combined. So this is just me. This is me. This is my prerogative. Get in. Why are we creaming by hand? Because I don't have a hand mixer. And the stand mixer, have you ever tried to lug one of those things? Way too heavy. Sure, maybe I could have just creamed it before stream, but then you guys would be missing more of the steps. I already skipped some steps to bring everything down here in a better, easier manner. There, now I've licked the spoon. Where would I have thrown away the eggshells? I actually almost did bring down the eggs like whole, and then I was like, no. Mise en place. Yeah, that's right. I'll lick the spoon and the whisk. That's my right as the baker. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Okay. So jelly right now, you should be. Okay, can you still share? Of course. You know, people get real weird about the concept of like, oh, if you licked it, what if it goes back in the bowl? Like, it's gonna be baked. Any germ I've introduced with my mouth is gonna be killed. 375. Still think that's gross? Well, you don't have to eat my cookie then. Oh, okay, so they say cream together the butter and sugar until combined, then beat in the eggs and vanilla until light. And this is already light, so we're just gonna combine the eggs and sugar. It's not good practice? Well, yeah. Obviously, you shouldn't do it for, like, other people, but in your own household, who cares? What recipe are you using? It's called the Most Amazing Chocolate Chip Cookies on joyfoodsunshine.com. Wow. That's an interesting name for a website. Na 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 na. Ah, damn it! I forgot. I was gonna say at the beginning of the stream. I was like, this stream is brought to you. Thanks to donations by viewers like you. Thank you. I was gonna PBS it. I forgot. Fuck. Nostalgia bomb? I know, isn't it great? Na, 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 da, 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 da. How was the baking? Oh, you know. Scraping down the bowl. This man is talking about Twilight Scene it now. Oh my gosh, it smells so strongly of vanilla. It was like 2 teaspoons of vanilla this recipe asked for. I don't think I put in 2 teaspoons. Because that's a lot of vanilla. Isn't that crazy?
Nice unhinged laugh. A plus.
I donation to the Nami bake sale. Thank you, Pure. Thank you, thank you. Are you guys gonna speak? Did he give up? We did? I didn't hear it. What the hell? That's fucked up. Thank you, Zombie Outbreak. Thank you, though. I didn't hear it. It's quiet. No! Got on my bum. I've gotta finish mixing this, holding it. It is awful to try and mix this stuff, like, away from you while you're sitting down. But I don't have the ability to bring the setup upstairs to the actual kitchen. So this is what I have to live with. It's making a sound. Do you hear it? She is talking to us. Get off the spoon, you freak. That's a good mac and cheese. Shut the fuck up. I'm tired of mixing this by hand, Grandpa. salmonella time. I'm not licking it. This just said that they got into DVD bingo. How do you do DVD bingo? Wouldn't all the numbers always be the same? So you just get a winning card and you can figure out which one's the winning card?
For ingredients, looking forward to the eventual butter churning ASMR.
Am I crazy? Okay. That's lighter. Did you speak? I can't tell if you guys are speaking. Speak again.
For ingredients, looking forward to the eventual butter churning ASMR.
You guys are hearing it, but I'm not hearing it. What happened? Whatever. Thank you, Sophie. Thank you. It literally worked the first time, and now I don't hear it. No, I don't hate you. Hit the random chapter button on the DVD remote to make it random bingo. I don't know. I don't know how it would have functioned. But that just doesn't seem good. Hey, this looks really good, actually. Look at that. It's lighter. I'm doing it by hand, but we're still doing it, baby. We're still doing it, baby. As for butter churning ASMR, I don't have a butter churn. Get a little mason jar and shake up some heavy cream in your ear, I suppose. I got heavy cream. I just touched that with my glove. I can feel it. Pioneer woman ASMR. Jeb and I died of dysentery. It's been real hard on Clara and the kids. That's why I'm making her some butter to bring over to her home. Try to make it easier on her. Okay, mix in the dry ingredients until combined. I'm gonna add a little bit at a time so I don't have to suffer. Oh no, Jeb. All right, a little bit to start. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah, I can't stand around holding a pair of scissors for too long, or else I'll be like, you know, I do just want to stab this into something. Even the Cowfields boy came down with a bout. His poor mama, bless her soul. So normal? Yeah. Why, yes, indeed. I am very normal. Was there ever any doubt? Actually, I did it, I don't know, a few months ago. I was standing there in the kitchen with some scissors, and there was a pot holder nearby, so I just, you know, stabbed the pot holder a few times. Got it out of my system. Felt good. It should have been me, question mark? Do you have to return some videotapes? What do you mean? Did you hear about Phil Collins? Real genius. No! This is why you only put in a little bit at a time, because otherwise it just explodes everywhere if you try to mix it in with too much dry powder! Oh my god, did anyone ask Reina's son if she actually listened to that when she touched down in Japan? She said she was gonna do that. I'm like, why would that be your main character moment, listening to that song when you touch down in Japan? Like, that's not like a I'm so hyped to be here in Japan song. Have you listened to You'll Be in My Heart by Phil Collins? Who's Phil Collins? I've never heard of him in my life. Who? Sounds like a kind of guy who would sing some languages? That's crazy. Why would you do that? Oh my god, this smells so good. More people should literally who Phil Collins? No! We love Phil Collins here! It's just funny because usually I'm the guy that's like, guys, did you know Phil Collins? He did all the music for Tarzan, for the Tarzan soundtrack. He even sang the foreign language version of the songs himself. Hi, welcome. Huey Lewis in the news? Yeah. Those guys. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my gracious. Calm down. This is a lot of dry ingredient. am carefully folding it in so that I don't make a giant mess. Oh, if you're ever told... Mike is getting crazy here and there. I can't do much for that. If, I'm sorry, it says crunchy, not crazy. If you're ever told to fold something in, here's how you fold. You scoop under, fold over, pull through. Scoop under, fold over, pull through. That's folding. No, cookies do not have milk. Cookies usually don't have any sort of actual, like, liquid. Because you're not making a wet batter. You're actually making a dough. Folding so you don't mess with the air. Well, it's also good if you're needing to put a whole lot of dry ingredients into a wet like this. It makes less of a mess than trying to just straight up stir. Because if you were to try to just stir this with a big pile of flour on top, you would just get flour exploding out. Does it tell me to fold it? No. I just fold it. She's thick. Oh my god, she's thick. Last bit of dry ingredients. And then I have to clean off the spatula and incorporate that too. Don't fall out, please. I would be so deeply upset if you fell out. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll escape? Scrape this first before I fold. I could have used a bigger bowl, but I was like, no, this bowl will fit it. More like bread, oh no. Yeah, no, over mixing is very much a beginner baking downfall. Usually things will say until combined. That means once it's all combined, stop. Once it looks like one homogeneous mix, do not keep going. Do not pass go. Do not get $200. It's not allowed. $22? I didn't mean 22. 2022. That's about as far as $200 goes these days, am I right? Please. Combine. I hear Star Wars music. Someone having a Star Wars-a-thon? No, he was talking about Star Wars Seen It being announced, but it never came out. Because Paramount killed the company. Yummy, yummy. Cookies. Wait, they made a new Seen It in 2022? What? Zombie outbreaks, thank you so much for becoming a hero in training. Thank you, and welcome, huzzah, to our new hero. What if you were just a little guy trying to make cookies by hand? Not this man saying he had to look up who Mario Lopez is. How old are you? No, it seems Hannibal got shadow realmed. That's not the normal man. I don't know who that is. What do you mean you don't know who Mario Lopez is? Get really tired of YouTube? Oh yeah, I feel that. I've always wanted a yellow KitchenAid stand mixer. We have a stand mixer upstairs, but I want my own. And I want it to be yellow. Dough! Look at that! And now I have to mix in our chocolate chips. My fingies hurt. Not me having to Google who Mario... What is your problem? Why don't you know who Mario Lopez is? Freesia. Look, KitchenAid stand mixers are not cheap. My fingy hurts. My bad joints hurt. Ugh. Normally $4.50? Yeah, stand mixers are not cheap. At least KitchenAid ones. You can get cheapo ones, but there's a reason that they're cheapo. They're not gonna last you 800 years like a KitchenAid one will. Now this recipe says to mix in 2 cups of chocolate chips, which is 14 ounces. I have 12 ounces, so this whole bag is going in. Open the bag more? No. No. I will struggle, and you will watch it. I will struggle, and you will watch it. Pretzel. Very good. Yeah, that's right. You're gonna watch me break up these pretzels into tiny pieces. Because I don't have a bag to put them in to crush them all up. Because I could crush them in the bag that they're in. But I don't want all of my pretzels crushed. It's a pound of pretzels. Mommy, what? You won't change me. You won't change me. Thank you, Zombie. Thank you for the gift of memberships. Sorry, I just nudged the chair. The chair? The table with my knee. Ugh, close. Do it. It won't close. It's too small. It's fine. Doing. Yeah, pretzels. Because I thought it'd be fun. I thought, that sounds yummy. Pretzels? If you think I'm gonna use the chocolate chip bag to crush these in, you're a fool. If I wouldn't open it more to pour out the chips faster, what makes you think I'm gonna open it more to put pretzels inside of it? Who do you think you're talking to, huh? You're totally right. Yeah, exactly. talking to, bud? No easy ways out in this channel? Like break some pretzels, that looks fun. I'm having a good time. Especially if it makes people upset. Is my cat chewing on one of my cords? No! Directly below this desk? No! Your cat is a real evil guy. I had cat troubles this morning while I was mise en placing. Because one of the cats loves attention, loves being pet. So I'm sitting here trying to mise en place, and I'm like, no, you can't go under the sink. Because there's a big bag of like baking soda under the sink that I got the baking soda out of. I was like, you can't go under the sink. Stop. And I'm sitting there trying to get stuff together on the counter, and he jumps up on the counter. I'm like, get off the counter. This isn't the time. Ah! Do you think this is enough pretzels? I don't know about you, but I'm certainly not about to mix these in with that spatula. It's too soft. I'll die. My hands are going back in this. Well, I was thinking I could put like a pretzel on the top of each one, right? But see, like this spatula, it's not useful anymore. It's great for... It's great for some applications. But not this one. Spatula not on the floor. It was whisk. Now there's butter, egg, brown sugar on the floor. Is there carpet? Ooh. Should I let the squirrel eat it? I wouldn't. No, I'm thinking I shouldn't either. I don't want it to be bad for her. Thankfully, she hasn't decided that she needs to check it out. She's just hanging out, sleeping. I mean, it's like in chunks. It's fine. I'll get it. Once I mix this some more. Look at it. It's a proper cookie dough. need to buy your store-bought dough or your store dough. Look at this. This is a cookie dough. Yeah. Everything is so difficult in this life. I gotta move this to my lap. I can't keep working like this. This is better. Jars will fear you? No, I still have small hands that struggle to wrap around the jar lid enough to get it open. It was a real struggle and a half getting the jar of artichoke hearts open the other day, because it's a giant wide mouth jar, and I'm like, please think of my little hands. Yes, it will be time to preheat soon, so I'll be able to clean up my whisk mess and bring everything upstairs so I don't make more of a whisk mess. Skill issue? My hands are small! How is that a skill issue? And people don't want me banging lids on counters. At my deli job, that's what you would do. It's like time is money. Bang that lid on the counter and pop it off. Go. I'm not allowed to do that in a normal human household. Okay. I think maybe I've gotten it. I'm trying to make sure that it's evenly distributed. It definitely needs the pretzel on top. See? But yeah, like, I was having to have, like, my hand was, it's like this wide of a jar mouth, and I'm like, ugh, I can't, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? Wow. Butter. We got pretzel on top, burn in the oven? No. It's only like 375 for 10 minutes. Do you think that's too big? That's probably too big of a cookie, right? I need to stagger them. Everything's okay. I'm thanking God right now that the squirrel is more interested in lying down, sleeping. Oh, you know, I just had like a chunk of dough fall out of my hand onto the floor. It's fine. This chunk with a bunch of chocolate chips. I picked it up. I picked it up. We're okay. Ugh. Heavy. I mean, she usually is very tuned into things falling on the floor, so I'm just gonna be so glad that she's not about it right now. Look at it. Cute! My video ended. I'm back to silence. This guy is so tiny. I don't want them to be so close to the edge that I fear they're gonna grow off the edge when they bake.
Squirrel Taming Druid Fund. Stewarding nature is based.
Thank you, Zombie. Thank you, thank you. Hey, I heard you that time. What the hell? I don't understand. Are you just not hearing it over the video? I don't know. I didn't think the video was that loud. Even when I played it again, I was like, this is a quiet enough spot that I should be able to hear it. I guess. Every time I put things onto a tray to bake, I'm so scared of them all coming out of the oven and being one mass. They'll be like, yeah, 2 inches away from each other. And I'm like, you overestimate my ability to tell you the distance of things. Or to make consistently sized cookies. I've run out of pretzels to put on top. I ran out of my pile. It's okay. I'll fix them. Can I hear more about the squirrel? She's a corgi. That's just what she's called. She's not a for real squirrel. I just call her Squirrel. That's not even her actual name. I just call her Squirrel. Okay, move that there. Move this here. Maybe see if I can reach in with my gross, buttery gloves to get more pretzel. Yeah, no, she's not a real squirrel. That'd be wicked cool. Like, steal another paper towel from the spiders. I'm sorry. Have to clean up my mess. Everything was going so well until the Fire Nation attacked. And now I'm having to clean up cookie dough from my floor. We do need another cookie tray. It's true. Spiders plural? Yeah. I need to take away your eyes, but I'm so buttered. Maybe I do this. There, I took your eyes. Okay. I need to bring some stuff upstairs. And while I'm up there, I'll preheat the oven. I'll be right back. Hey, she decided to care as when I left. I came back and she's by the spot that all the dough was at and licking her lips. Were you licking the carpet? Don't do that. That's nasty. The oven's preheating. We may just do the one tray of cookies for stream, and then I'll put the dough into the fridge to make the rest of the cookies after stream. I think I've done enough of a mess everywhere for stream. I think that seems like a good idea. So I'll bring that bowl of dough up and I'll come back. Okay, I'm back. You don't get your eyes back yet, sorry. You'll have them once it's time for you to see cookies. Because I have my fingers bare, and I'm not putting more gloves on until cookies are done. Not the bare fingers, yeah, you can't see those. Can you put a funny picture in our eyeballs while we wait? Yeah, hold on. What is a funny picture? Okay, I've got it. He's upside down. There we go, we got it. I forgot he was gonna be upside down. That's even better. He's funnier now. I feel like I'm gonna have sugar in my mouse. I don't think it really has any sugar, but it makes my brain is like, there's gonna be sugar in the mouse. When's the last time you made cookies? I don't know. Actually, I have no clue. Probably since Namiji's? Probably, yeah. Been a long time. Long time. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You would think at this point, with it being stuck in my head, I would actually like listen to the song, but I have not. I said, oh, is it? I've said, it's fine. I don't need to listen to it. You're very low. Get higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Why are we barking? What about? What are we barking about, Squirrely? Wow. Why are we crying? She's gonna get a bath this weekend. I think that's the plan. And by this weekend, I mean tomorrow. Because the zookeepers want to go to Tractor Supply, and the Tractor Supply apparently has like a pet cleaning station. You can just bring your animal and wash them. So the zookeepers are going to bring the squirrel? And I'm like, okay, have fun. Have fun washing the squirrel. So I'll get to wash my bed stuff while she gets washed. Cause my sheets are so covered in squirrel hair. So is my duvet. Absolutely coated in squirrel hair. They need a wash real bad. Sounds horrific. It's not great. It's not great, but you know, I'm the only one that has to deal with it. Get black sheets? No, that doesn't work because the squirrel has both black hair and white hair, and then her undercoat is gray. No matter what color sheets you have, you will see squirrel hair. I know this because I do have black sheets, and my duvet cover is yellow. Everything is covered in squirrel hair, huh? Huh, babe? Do you coat everything in your hair? Yeah? Yeah. But you're so sweet. I'm having a terrible, terrible thought, and I shouldn't do it. But part of me is like, what if I put her on the table? So you could look at the top of her head with your eyes. She would hate that so much. I'm not gonna do it. She would hate it the most. Oh, baby. I'd be so upset. Yeah. I don't know, would I be able to do this? Can I swing y'all out? Can you get right here? Can you sit right here? Sit there? She's licking where it was. Look, a squirrel! Hi! There you go, there's your squirrel. You'll never see her again. Now I have to see if I set it all up right again. Live squirrel reaction. She did look up like, huh? She actually looked up at you guys. Like, what? That was funny. She knew she was being watched. She said, huh? Who? What? Me? Oh, sorry, I just touched you. My bad. I put the mic on the opposite side that I usually do. Because I usually touch it too much if it's on that side, and now I've just touched it. Now I just touched it. Your dog already put food. You guys act like this is where I eat my meals all the time. This is just a table that folds out that I use for things that I don't have space on my desk for. So like spinning yarn or build Lego or whatever handcam stream. This is that same table for everything. And we usually have some sort of mat on it. I just didn't have one on there today, so I didn't get any mat nasty with food. Da, 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 da. I mean, you're not running a restaurant? No. How's the knitting going? Oh yeah, but I don't have gloves. Fuck, I'll put on more gloves. God damn it. I'll put my gloves on. I'll show you. Have some decency? I will. I'm a proper lady. Don't any of you fuckers forget it. I'm a proper lady. A lady. Fix yourselves, please. Sorry, I have layers here, and one layer is rolling underneath the other layer, and it's gonna make me lose it. Okay. A lady. Let me put my tub of pretzels up. This is the project bag for this right now. I put it up when I got everything together. I was like, I don't want to potentially get stuff on this, so get in the project bag. Gloves. A proper lady. Blue and yellow clips? I'll show you. So it's very wide. Like even now it's bunched up on the cord. Very wide around. Still a little bunched. My needle tipper. No. Okay. So this is the current state of the dragon cloak. Actually, you can see more here. So whenever it's blocked, it'll be pulled out and like this. so that it all lays out like nicely. But that's for blocking. Right now we're just knitting it. So these, the blue and yellow, they're just little light bulb safety pins. And they just help me not have to count everything. So the pattern is like you do 3 stitches of garter stitch on each edge. So that's what this is. This is garter stitch, which means that for each row, you just knit these 3 stitches, even like front and back, you knit it. So you just have a nice edge of garter stitch on both sides. So that's the blue. The blue tells me that's my garter stitch section. And then the pattern has 19 scale repeats. So like 1 scale, right? It has 19 in the pattern as it's written. But whenever I did my swatch test, my swatch came out like 80% smaller. So I added in another scale. So mine is actually 20 scales, but in the pattern, you also have a half scale right by the garter stitch edge. See here? It's a half of a scale. So the yellow tells me that that is that half scale section. And then from then on, I don't use the markers to tell me each scale. I just count. I just count. Because it's the same thing repeated 20 times. Until you get to the half scale and then the garter stitch again. So that's what that's for. How do you make them look 3D? It's in the pattern. Technically it's like a lace pattern because of you're doing yarn overs and decreases in order to create this shape. So the center of the scale, you have a 3-stitch decrease, but it's centered. So you see here, I just finished the knit side of the row, so you might be able to see it. But you can see there's 2 stitches worked together, and then the third one from the other side is passed over. So you get a center decrease, and because it's 3 stitches, if you pull it tight, it makes it have more of that dimension. So that's how they're puffy. By pulling it snug after making that decrease, it makes it have more of that puffed up dimensionality to it. I would show you the swatch, but I cannibalized it. I unpicked it in it's now in the cloak. So I can't show you the swatch for real anymore. There we go. I think that's more the right way. So yeah, that's how it's going. I'm on row like 45, I think. We're going places. You monster, I needed it. I needed the yarn. It let me get a few more rows. This fade is actually really nice. Even though, like, typically for a fade, you want to do even more transition rows, because of the fact that it was a gradient set of yarn, it's really not jarring. Even though I was only able to do, like, 1 set of transition rows. Like, it looks pretty good. That's what I've been working on. I haven't started my other sleeve yet. And then the squirrel's blanket that's covered in her hair. I still haven't worked on it more. The brioche. I actually have it. I had to steal the needles for something, and I don't remember what. I don't remember what. Do I have a, No, I don't. Do I have it here? I guess that's fine. It was already turned on. Does that mean we've been playing Kingdom Hearts with this color correction filter turned on every Monday? Boy, I wonder what it'll look like when we turn it off next week. Because this is what it looks like without it. I remember I had turned it on because you guys liked it for, like, the Lego, because it let you see better. Instead of having the higher contrast, like this, you guys liked it being lighter so that you could see. Oh my god. Back from Kingdom Hearts 1? No. It's only been since we started playing 2 on my PS4. I haven't noticed it. Oh my god. Yeah, because you guys liked it because I used the black gloves, so it let you see things a little better. I need to go check and see if the oven's preheated. Okay, cookies are in the oven. I also refilled my water while I was up there. Sneaky, sneaky. What do you mean? Thank you, Pear. Thank you. How long? The recipe says 8 to 10 minutes. Damn it. Oh, what? You thought that you could get by? You thought that you wouldn't be caught making it 269? Haha, 69. Nice. I see it. Last time you calibrated your oven, Tim? I don't know. Probably never. Why would the cookies be lonely in the oven? They have friends.
So do you think the cookies are lonely?
A whole tray of them.
Nami laugh, laugh, laugh.
Amazing how long I can get away with some dodos. Here? You're on this channel? And also thank you, KB, for leveling up. Thank you. You're on this channel? Here? No, you never miss them? That's what I like to hear. Now that's what I like to hear. Because some of us are professionals. Like me. I am a professional. Here, I'll give you back your silly clown picture. Yay! Silly clown! Paper towels and trash can at the ready. Okay, listen! I was prepared with everything else. Montage where unprofessionalism would play? I don't know about that. That wouldn't exist. No way. What's the French phrase you keep saying even mean? Mise en place? It means to get everything together, essentially. I used to know the actual translation. I don't anymore. There's also mise en scène. That's used in photography. But here, in cook time, is mise en place. For the second one, don't know what it means. Well, it's mise en scène. It means mise en scène. Obviously. Ah, but of course. Oui. What? yarn coming in on Monday. I have to hope that my mom's not watching if I tell you what the yarn's for. She probably isn't. Was it for a sweater for my mom? She watches streams sometimes. She's watched a few. I know one time she watched and she texted me saying that she cried. Watching, cause she missed me. So I know she watches occasionally. I just have to hope she's not watching today. She wants to come visit soon. Is the proper pink also coming with that yarn badge? No. No. I have not ordered the proper pink yet. Because I figure I can wait on ordering the proper pink until I know exactly how much of it I'll need. By doing the chest and the blue sleeve. And then once I've done the blue sleeve, then I know how much of the pink I need for the pink sleeve. And I haven't started that yet. Because I'm trying so hard to speedrun the Dragon Cloak. Has it been 8 minutes yet? Has it been 8 to 10 minutes? Let's take a look for the chest. The chest is being knit in yellow. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. 3 more minutes or so. Came back at 1:10. Probably been enough time, right? Right? You didn't set a timer? There's a timer on the oven. The zookeeper's up there in the kitchen, so like I don't have to worry about them burning. Someone's doing that part for me, essentially. I'm gonna go check them. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've returned with cookies. Ta-da! Look at them! Cookies! Yay! Don't they look so yummy? Oh. How did this get... See, I told you the pretzels wouldn't burn. Silly. We did get one conjoining. But like one out of... These two almost conjoined. One out of the full tray? Not bad. Sorry, I doubted you, Chef. You should be. Kind of small, aren't they? These are normal size cookies. What do you mean small? This is normal. It's like the size of my palm. That's normal. Taste test it? No, because they have to cool. Because they've been baked so that they're still going to be soft and chewy on the inside. So you have to let them cool, because if you try to pick it up, they'll just fall into mush. You don't get a cookie. Don't sit there staring, hoping that you get a cookie. You're not getting a cookie. It has chocolate. It'll kill the squirrel. I'm sitting there saying that, in the longer I'm saying it, she's like... You don't get a cookie! Too hard? No, if you bake them too long, they'll get hard if you let them sit. If you bake them so that they're just starting to brown around the edges and then pull them out, they'll still stay soft and chewy on the inside. And these are baked so that they're just getting brown around the edges. Stop licking the carpet! So you have to wait for them to cool, guys. There isn't even anything left on the carpet. She's just licking it because she smelled something there. I wiped it up completely, and then I also wiped it with a Clorox wipe. So she shouldn't even be smelling... Stop licking the carpet! She should be smelling cookie, but she knows that something was there, so she licked it. It's wiped up. Maybe she's a freak then? She is. She knows. She saw something fall there, and she was like, I'm so well behaved, I promise, and lied down in her cage the whole time until I left, and then she was like, I'm not well behaved. I know there was something there, I gotta lick it. The only one that's really tiny is this guy. He's so small. Haha, small. He'll probably be the first one I eat. This guy, his cookie really started to like try to escape out of the pretzel. Look at that. They look so yummy and they smell so good. I want to eat one. But they're not cool yet.
Boop.
Oh, my headphones disconnected at some point. Yuck. One cookie. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Hey, what? Guess you can't say por favor. One cookie, por favor. There you go, I read it. Well, my headphones connected to something. I guess to my PC. I want to eat the cookie. Want to eat the cookie. Tall glass of milk? Ew. Ew, milk. Disgusting. I don't drink milk. Drinking milk is for nerds. And big dairy supporters. Aren't you one though? Apparently not, because I don't drink milk. I was choked. But my bones are so good. You get more calcium from other things than you do from milk anyway. If you want calcium, you can eat other things that aren't milk. Sounds fake? It's true. Okay. Yeah, see? See? There's really not that much calcium in milk anyway. Strawberries? Really? I feel like I need to Google like things with more calcium than milk. But my keyboard is so far away from me. Someone type it in chat so I can copy paste it into Google. You can do that without a mouse. I mean, without a keyboard. I meant to say with my mouse and without a keyboard, and just said without a mouse. That's not what I mean. Things with more calcium than milk. Thank you. Search Google. Tin foods with more calcium than a glass of milk. Firm tofu. Number 1, firm tofu. 1 cup of firm tofu has 506 milligrams of calcium, so 39% of your daily value. That's incredible! I have some tofu in the fridge. 2, yogurt. 8 ounces of non-fat plain yogurt equals 488 milligrams of calcium. 38% of your daily value. Downside is you have to eat tofu? Why do you say you have to? Tofu is delicious if you prepare it properly. Okay, wait, hold on. At the beginning, 1 cup, 8 fluid ounces of low-fat milk provides 314 milligrams of calcium, which is 24% of your daily value. There we go. There's our baseline. 3. Almond milk. 1 cup unsweetened almond milk is 449 milligrams of calcium, so 35% of your daily value. There you go. Drinkers, people saying, oh, but you don't have to prep milk. Oh, but you get to drink milk. You don't have to eat it. Almond milk. Almond milk is better than your dairy milk. Fuck your cows. Fuck your cow milk. Almond milk is superior. One cup of whole almonds is 385 milligrams calcium, 30% of your daily value. Do you know how easy it is to eat a cup of whole almonds? There's calcium fortified orange juice? What? A cup of fortified orange juice is 347 milligrams of calcium. 6. Oat milk. One cup oat milk is 350 milligrams calcium, 27% of your daily value. 7. Mozzarella cheese. Yeah, that's right. Mozzarella cheese. Are you all gonna bitch about mozzarella cheese? Are you gonna tell me actually that you hate mozzarella cheese? And so it's not a good source for calcium for you? Yeah, you'd be a fucking liar. You love mozzarella cheese. And guess what? Just 1.5 ounces of mozzarella cheese is 333 milligrams of calcium. That's 26% of your daily value. 8. Canned sardines. 3.75 ounces of canned sardines with oil and bones is 351 milligrams of calcium, 27% of your daily value. 9. Canned salmon. Interesting. 5 ounces canned pink salmon and bones, 312 milligrams calcium, 24% daily value. 10. Soy milk. 1 cup fortified soy milk, 300 milligrams of calcium, 23% of your daily value. Basically, Big Dairy is a liar, and milk is not all that good for calcium. There are so many other alternatives. Here's another. Top 15 calcium-rich foods. Many are non-dairy. Yeah, fortified... fortified soy milk. I don't know why they said the canned specifically of salmon. That is interesting to me. 1. Seeds. Seeds are tiny nutritional powerhouses, and many are high in calcium, including poppy, sesame, celery, and chia seeds. For instance, 1 tablespoon of poppy seeds has 127 milligrams of calcium, or 20% of your daily value. That's insane. Also, can't poppy seeds make you have a trip, though? I don't know if we should be eating a whole bunch of poppy seeds. Vitamin C, not calcium. I was like, there's no way strawberries have calcium. I know chia seeds, definitely. 2. Cheese. Most cheeses are excellent source of calcium. Look, I'm a milk hater, not a cheese hater. Yogurt, again. Sardines and canned salmon. Again, specifically canned salmon. Why canned salmon? Beans and lentils. Even beans and lentils. Some varieties also have decent amounts of calcium, including winged beans, which supply 244 milligrams, or 19% of the daily value, in a single cooked cup. White beans are also a good source, with 1 cup of cooked white beans providing 12% of your daily value. Almonds, yeah. Whey protein, yeah. Leafy greens. If you tell me that spinach has fucking calcium... Note that some varieties, such as spinach, are high in oxalates. I swear to God, spinach has every fucking nutritional, like, vitamin that you need in your life. If you are in need of something, spinach probably has it. Spinach has everything. But apparently it's high in oxalates, which are naturally occurring compounds that bind to calcium and impair its absorption. So although spinach is rich in calcium, it is not absorbed as well as other calcium-rich greens that are low in oxalates, such as kale and collard greens. 1 cup of cooked collard greens has 268 milligrams of calcium. Wow. Rhubarb. Fortified foods, yeah. Amaranth? What the hell is amaranth? Edamame and tofu? Let's fucking go. Figs! I love a fig. And then milk. That rhubarb patch, I gotta find out what a strawberry rhubarb pie is like. It's something I need in my life. Wheat? Amaranth? Is wheat? What? No. Yeah, I know there's bugs in figs and they're still delicious. You think I give a shit? No, I've never had a strawberry rhubarb pie. It's not some type of wheat. You mean like it's a type of grain? Kale? Bugs? In the kale? Are there bugs in kale? Yeah, the fig wasp. Kale's infested? With what? What's in the kale? Rhubarb is not a fake word. It's real. It's a real plant and a real word and a real way of life. Shout out Rhubarb Gang. Fuck, I just accidentally opened Photoshop. Shit. Do you think they're cool yet? Do you think they're cool yet? Can I touch it? Yay! Look, he came right off. Yay! Look at that. Nice. 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 Mmm. 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 Still gooey? Oh my god, the pretzel is so good with it. I'm probably gonna properly crush up more pretzels and add them to the rest of the dough before I cook it. Damn good cookies. It is very much the same sort of flavor as like a pretzel M&M, which is the best. I fucking love pretzel M&M. There's the recipe. You just have to remember that I used all brown sugar instead of brown sugar and white sugar like it calls for. If you make it. If you want to make it exactly like I made it. All brown sugar. Oh my god, these are so yummy. I'll take the other small one. I also used unsalted butter. But I would have used salted butter if I had it. I think I added more salt to make up for that. These are amazing, delicious. Big fan. I should break one. Ice cream sandwiches? I mean, yeah, you can make ice cream sandwiches with anything that you can put ice cream between. Although if I was gonna make ice cream sandwiches with them, I would probably bake them harder so that they don't, like, fall apart. Because look how soft. Watch, watch, watch. Oh, beautiful. Mm. Perfect, perfect babies. Yeah. Uh-oh, I've gotten chocolate on my glove. Oops. I mean, look at that. Delicious, fantastic. I'm gonna have to wash my gloves. I will have to wash my gloves. That's okay. Big success. I'm making a note here. It's not cake. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Do the kids know that anymore? What are we big in macarons? No. 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 That one I have to have the stand mixer. No. I mean, I never was super into, like, everyone saying the cake is a lie. But, like, at least know the song. At least know Still Alive. It's a good song. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. More cooking streams? No. No. Nope. Cry all you want. literally hates us. Listen, I don't have the setup in my life to do cooking streams. You saw the struggle today. And something savory. How do you expect me to cook a savory thing? On the nothing that I have to cook with down here. I don't have any induction, heating, like, thing. How the hell am I gonna make a savory thing? I also don't have the space. This table is very small. No more cook. Nope. Oh my gosh, this guy? Wow, that's gonna be a crispy edge. Wowzers. They turned out great. My dream started and ended today. This is the only time. Never again. Soak it in. Oh my god, I'm getting cold. Brr. I go from like sweating, getting everything together before stream, to now at the end, I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna freeze. Having to run around, get everything together, and eat food before stream. My poor dirty glove. What is the option for those? No. My poor chocolate glove. My poor, poor chocolate glove. I'd love to own a 2-month-old cookie that's been shipped to Japan and back, right? Ew. You don't want that. You can just make them yourself, exactly like I did, and then pretend. Be like, oh boy, my cookie that Nami made me. Won't have the squirrel hairs, and that's a good thing. And that's a good thing. Good at pretending when it comes to connections with other human beings. I feel like I was talking about it the other day. I was like, you know, Sometimes it's very simple in life. You're like, yeah, this person who was nice to me like one singular time and has my same interest, that's my friend. Do they think of you that way? Probably not. But you could be like, yeah, that's my friend. That's my friend now. One thing in common, spend more than 5 hours together with friends. Yeah. That's my friend. That's my best friend. I would die for them. Yeah. You ever actually get squirrel hair on your food? Probably. I don't study my food as I eat it. Where to get called a friend by someone you barely consider a coworker? Well, that's why you don't say it out loud around them. That's why you have that in your head. You're like, yeah, that person's my friend. Do they think the same way? Probably not. But that's okay, because they're my friend. That's my friend. Imagine it's just something you live with when you have a pet. Yeah, you just accept it. I need to not eat another cookie. It's very hard to have a tray of cookies in front of you and be like, no, that's okay. I had enough cookies. Look at how many cookies there are in front of me. I should bring them upstairs. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go bring them upstairs so I don't eat another cookie. I'll be back. Bet she eats one along the way? Fuck you, how'd you know? What the hell? I took one as I left. What the fuck? Someone's like, I know you? That can't be. No, I didn't have one going up. I just had the one coming back. I did bring them directly to the zookeeper that has the very particular eating. And they liked it. They said, ooh, good cookie. And I said, Yes, the cheese pizza eater. So they're approved. Approved. Oh my god, my throat just gurgled so crazy. Did you hear that? You heard it? You heard how it gurgled? Yes? It was so long. It was so much gurgle. I was surprised how much it gurgled. It said, and I'm like, why? Why does that happen? Are you doing? I don't know, existing? Someone type why throat gurgle in chat so I can Google it. Thanks. All right, let's find out. I don't think that's it. What? Why throat gurgle?
Why throat gurgle? Gurgle, 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 gurgle.
Thank you, Red Grizzly, thank you. Throat gurgling or frog noises can be symptoms of a condition known as upper esophageal sphincter dysfunction or dysfunction of the belch reflex. Whoa. These noises can manifest as strange, unpredictable, and embarrassing gurgles and squeaks in the throat. Individuals with this issue may experience difficulty burping, leading to air being trapped in the throat and causing these unusual sounds. Huh. I wonder if that's it. Who knows? Who knows? Whoa. 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 I don't want that. Just show me the thing. Oh, what's this? Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to wait until you're older to tell you. Water brash. You may develop a symptom called water brash. This happens when your body makes too much saliva, causing it to mix with your stomach acid and back up into your throat. What is that? It's too much to read. I don't want to... There's a lot of words. Understanding water brush, okay? It appears to be similar to regurgitation, but it isn't. Regurgitation is a mixture of stomach acid and undigested food. It's more common with GERD than water brush. This can be confusing, because if undigested food is present when an instance of water brush occurs, it may come up into your esophagus. Main difference is that water brush is accompanied by excessive salivation, while regurgitation is not. Water brush causes you to have heartburn and may lead to a bad taste in your mouth. I don't think it's water brush. They're like, understanding water brush, and I'm like, but what is it? Like, all I did was drink just normal water, and then my throat said... A lot of these say dysphagia. Difficulty swallowing? I don't think I have difficulty swallowing things. My throat just makes noise sometimes. Maybe it's just not that deep. Maybe sometimes my throat just makes noise. Can't it be that? Does your throat make noise? Do you have that? It does? See? But rarely? You do make a lot of noises? Like what? Like what? I can't think of an example. What could it possibly be? The human equivalent of a squeaky toy? Maybe. And that's okay. Yeah. You guys want to see what my candy jar looks like right now? Check this out. Oops, it's all liquid IV except for a few of these kisses in the bottom. And then like a caramel apple lollipop. All liquid IV. Why are the liquid IVs in the candy jar? Because I didn't want to keep 3 bags of... They take up so much space. And my candy jar was basically empty, so I said, yeah, put them in the candy jar. Wahoo! I already had my liquid IV today. I don't know if I should have more. Okay, wait. Did you know, apparently, if you drink like Gatorade and you're not actually dehydrated, it tastes salty? Have you guys ever had it taste salty? When you drink like Gatorade or stuff like this? Is that why? You taste salty? A bit? Yeah, like, because there's salt in these electrolyte drinks. If you don't need the electrolytes, it tastes salty to you. Which, hey, this shit, Liquid IV, if you are in desperate need of some B vitamins, this will also do it for you. Look at that. Vitamin B6, 140% of your daily value. Vitamin B12, 290% of your daily value. It's good shit. It's good stuff. I love you, Liquid IV. Yeah, my multivitamin also has B vitamins in it, but that's fine. That's okay. I'm so glad that I've, you know, I like this flavor. Because I surely never had this flavor before, and I was like, it'll probably be good. I'll ask for 3 bags of 16 packets of these, having never had this flavor. And it's good. What's funny is the first time I ever had Liquid IV, I got it for free. It was like a pack that was in like a little wellness, like package, I guess. I don't know. I got a flu shot out at the Wally Mart and they gave it to me. They were like, here you go. And I said, okay, thanks. And they gave me one and it had the strawberry in it. And let me tell you, after I drank that, I was like, this is the best thing I've ever had. My body was like, yes, yes, that's the thing. We need that. I was like, I think perhaps Liquid IV is the best thing on this earth. My body said, that'll fix us. And then I never had it again because it's very expensive. There's a sugar-free rainbow sherbet one. It sounds yummy. Okay, here's the thing. Why do companies make different flavors in their like normal and sugar-free versions? What if you really, really like one flavor, but your doctor's like, hey, you need to swap to the sugar-free version? But they don't have that flavor you really like in the sugar-free version. Like, what the fuck? I have to assume maybe whatever they use to flavor it, it just doesn't taste the same in the sugar-free version. That's the only thing that would make it, like, okay to me, is if it's like, well, it won't taste right. So that's why we don't have that flavor in sugar-free. That would be okay. If it's just to do it, then, like, what's your fucking issue? What's your fucking problem? Really are ambidextrous, aren't you? What do you mean? What made you ask that? You know what, actually, I snap better with my right hand than my left. A mouse with your right hand? Well, yeah. Of course I use it right-handed. Do I have a piece? No, I was like, do I have a piece of paper and a pen? No. I can find something. Paper. What the world is that? My mouse? It's ergonomic. There we go. Let me make sure this will actually write before I... No. Is that more chocolate on my other glove? Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry that you just heard me pulling up my long glove sleeve. Where's my... Oh, there it is. It's on top. My pencil pouch. I don't think there's a singular pencil in here for it to be called a pencil pouch. Cute pencil pouch? Thanks. I got it with a... Kimetsu no Yaiba planner. It's just like a sleeve that's meant to protect you from the sun. It's like a compression sleeve. See, it's also got little memo pads. Cute. Cute. Got some washi. Cute. This is the washi that I used to use to tape up my notes on the door to be like, can you please give me my package? I got Inosuke, I got Tanjiro. Zenitsu is in there somewhere. I got Tinkerbell? Why is she in there? There we go. Nope, that's out. I went in. She works. It's not the same, but it's legible. It does take me longer, because I don't ever actually write with my right hand, but I can. Yellow. Where's this? Yellow. It's also, I'm writing at like almost full arm length away from myself. So if I was writing like closer to myself, it'd be easier. Haha. So see, I'm ambidextrous. God forbid I ever have to fully actually train my right hand, but I can. I can do it. I can do it! And frankly, it looks a lot better than a lot of guys' handwriting, even with it being with my right hand. I guess I'll just keep that over there. It's very true. Yeah, what's up with that? Why you guys write like that? My handwriting is bad? Some of you. Some of you have bad handwriting. Have to write fast? I write fast. Mine's just a very loopy write fast. You... Men are like... It's all sticks. It's all straight lines. Like this is versus my typical boy handwriting. My handwriting. I'm just saying. Typical boy is still so much better than mine? No. No, don't say that. Don't say that. That's concerning. Do I have a notebook in here? There's one somewhere. I don't think it's in here. I do have a notebook in here. I don't know if I want to touch that one, though. Show you later? Okay. I'll go looking through my Twitter tags later and there'll be a bunch of boy handwriting. Finesse-co. Bet? Alright, I'm betting. What am I betting? I don't know. Do you write down 3 separate 12-digit model numbers of someone that's rattling off equipment to you on the phone? Numbers are fast! My handwriting is fast! Guys. You can't say that as if mine is especially slow. It is if it's my right hand, but... There's letters too. Is it both? Oh, whoa! Oh no! Watch out! Be nice. Whoa, watch out! We got letters and numbers here. Just write faster, duh. Left hand writing ass. And look, you can see all the left hand, my hand smudging it. That's the real issue with being left-handed, is you put your hand all in your ink. Which is the worst, because gel pens are the best. Just write faster. Duh. Well, does it matter if you can see it, what I'm writing as I'm writing it? I know what I'm writing. Draw a playing card underneath my hand. Yeah, you always put something under your hand. Gotta jump back and forth? Okay, I can see it. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean I can't see it. What does that have to do with anything, huh? I can see it. I don't fight you. Listen, bud, you're losing. You're losing. You're losing. You're fighting a losing battle. I can see it. Sounds like you need to, I don't know. Something. Say it. You won't? I don't know. I don't know. What could that possibly be? What could it possibly be that you gotta do? I don't know. See, the way that you can make it look better while being faster is you have to like take the time to decide to really like hone a very particular intricate writing style, and you slow down and you force yourself to write like that for a while until when you go to write faster, it'll still look kind of like that style that you were forcing yourself to write slowly, and then you'll just improve your handwriting. By making the thing that you spent a lot of time to make really neat and nice worse, but it'll still be better than what it was before. Who handwrites stuff nowadays? People? Sounds like too much effort in comparison to how often I ever need to write something by hand. That's, you know, as long as I can read it. But what if you can't? Have you thought about that? What if you couldn't? Everyone had to do tech drawings for outsourcing. That's always fun. See? See, my handwriting ended up that way because at one point I was like, what if I designed this new handwriting style for myself with a bunch of, like, curly cues and such, and then it became... I just do that. Like, I think... like, I basically am giving you the advice I kind of did to myself on accident. Like, I would have, like... I'd be like, Jay. Or, like... Gee, you know, you make it really... extra. And then once you go faster, then you just go... You start to train it into you. Exaggerate it? Yeah. I'm sorry. Can you not see? Yeah, no, I go. No problem. Just do it. Yes, cursive was mandatory to learn. It was in like 3rd or 4th grade, something like that. 3rd, 4th, 5th. I don't know. That's not how my handwriting ended up looking like that. It's because I was being extra. Now it looks this way. Very loopy, which is good for my very quickly moving ADHD brain. Because then I can just connect all my letters. Signature looks like a doctor did it. I had a teacher, a science teacher, who used to call me Chicken Scratch. Because of how I would write my name on papers. So whenever he would call out everyone's name to come get their, like, test papers from him, he'd just say Chicken Scratch, and I would get up. And get my paper. Be like, that's me. Mean? I don't think it was mean. I thought it was funny. This is also the science teacher that really believes that it was good to show us MacGyver. So, like, if he didn't feel like doing anything, he'd be like, watch MacGyver. And we'd be like, okay. So whenever he read one of the papers, he was like, I don't know who this is, and tried to read it. I was like, that's me. And he's like, this is Chicken Scratch. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, all right, you're Chicken Scratch. And I'm like, okay. So he'd be like, all right, Chicken Scratch, come up here. Come get your paper. I'd be like, okay. Like, it wasn't saying it to be mean to me. It was just like, it was funny. You guys ever had nicknames? From your teachers? Probably helps that, you know, I always did very well on everything. So it wasn't being said in a mean manner. It was in a, this is your one apparent flaw. Is your Chicken Scratch name? Not from teachers? No, thank God. Not really? What the hell? Your teachers sound boring. I had to take AP Chem 2 years in a row despite the fact I passed it with an A the first time. That sounds horrific. I did AP Chem, and I remember that whenever we had test day, people would come in, there would be like a jar of candy, and by like 15 minutes into the test time, you would hear, like, the class would be silent before, right? Nobody had any like sniffling, sneezing, whatever before, but like 15 minutes
Chicken
into the
scratch,
test
Freesia.
time, that's when you would start hearing sniffling. And it wasn't from allergies. We had a very low percentage of people passing test or doing very well on the test in our AP Chem class. It was a painful class, and I loved chemistry. That's why I was like, I'll do AP Chem after I did normal chemistry, and it was not a fun time. That's really all I can remember from that class, is the fact that people would be crying taking these tests. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Yeah, AP Chem is very difficult. Most AP classes are very difficult, and a lot of them are just not that worth it. Hated Chem all my life. Oh, I loved Chem. I loved my normal chemistry class. Big fan. My teacher in our normal chemistry class did like a demonstration with dry ice and not like just the pellets itself, but also like the liquid nitrogen. Did like this whole demonstration with it. It was like, whoa. Whoa. AP history was a breeze, same with English. It was whenever I was starting to leave, or once I had left, really, that they had, like, were really picking up AP at my school. Because there really weren't AP classes before, like, the year that I did AP Chem. And it was like once I left school that they really started to pick up more AP classes. And my younger sister, college sister, her freshman year of high school, she took like several AP classes, even though I was like, don't do that. Hey, it's your freshman year of high school. Don't take a whole bunch of AP classes. You're going to hate your life. And she did not listen and took a whole bunch of AP classes. And I'm like, why would you do that? Going from middle school work to high school work is already enough of a difference for most classes. And you're not gonna listen, you're gonna take a whole bunch of AP classes? Did she regret it? I don't know. She was the type to ask advice and then just completely ignore anything you ever said to her in terms of the received advice. We ended up just calling her an ask hole. I think she called herself that, an ask hole. So at some point I was like, I will never give you advice if you ask me for advice. I'm not doing it again. You asked me once, you didn't listen, and I'll never tell you any advice ever again. Slime Rancher 2 is on sale. Oh boy, oh boy. A whole $10 off. Advice to anyone in high school is join the trades. Asking for advice doesn't mean they're obligated to follow it. What if you gave terrible advice? Here's the thing, right? I'm not saying that you're obligated to follow the advice. But what she was asking for was not actually advice. It was validation. There's a difference between going and asking people for advice because you genuinely want to hear advice versus asking them advice hoping that they agree with what you've already decided to do. Because that's what she was. She already had the idea of what she wanted to do and was just asking to see if you would agree with it. She didn't actually want advice. She wanted validation in what she had already decided to do. That's the difference. If you ask me for advice and you consider it and you're like, no, that's okay. But if you ask me for advice, hoping that I'm just going to agree with what you've already decided to do, why are you bothering me? Go do your fucking thing you've already decided to do. Because apparently if I tell you not to do it, you're gonna do it anyway. So it doesn't matter. You don't give a shit. You don't care what my advice was. That's why it's an asshole. Like, it's just, if you are looking for just validation, just be like, hey, I'm thinking of doing this. Do you think that's a good idea? Then you get validation specifically on the thing you've already decided versus you've already decided what you're going to do and you're looking for validation and you're like, hey, do you have advice on like the grander, larger picture here of like, instead of being like, hey, I've decided I want to take 4 AP classes my freshman year. Do you think that's a good idea? To get a validation of like, or what do you think about that? Versus the bigger idea of, what do you think about AP classes? What would your advice be on AP classes? Or whatever, right? There's a difference. And even then, I would still say no. I will not give you that validation. I would say that's a bad idea. I think that's how many she took, was like 4 her freshman year. I was like, don't do that. Did it anyway. Sometimes if I ask for advice, just check if the opinion is not very against. See? See? You're not asking for advice, you're asking for validation. Unless you're phrasing it like, hey, just to check, I'm not like literally insane, right? Is this an actually insane, stupid idea that I've decided? Do you think I'm literally out of my mind for this? And then your friends go, yeah. Yeah, actually I do. And you're like, okay, doing it anyway. Like me? I'm never gonna ask you if you think I'm insane for trying a frozen corn dog, still frozen. I'm doing it anyway. I don't need you to tell me it's a bad idea. I'm doing it anyway. I know it's a crazy idea, and that's why I'm doing it. Cause it's bonkers and I'm curious. Oh, baby. Now I'm considered trying it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. This wasn't your first time? No. No, I first tried it like years ago. Like years ago. You've always been insane? What kind of question is that? I'm sorry. Have I not given you enough examples of that throughout my entire life? You have to ask that? It was a statement? Well then yes, that is true. That is a true statement. And ask, listen, sometimes people be asking questions without question marks. How am I supposed to know? What are you talking about? See, exactly. True? Yeah, see, exactly. I like doing that. Yeah, exactly. I too enjoy confusing people and making them wonder what my true intent was. I don't. I'm the type to say too many words to try to make sure that you understand exactly what my intent is, and then someone will still misunderstand it. And you just scream. Scream into the wind. You don't have any double meanings for what you say? I'm autistic. I say what I mean! I don't do this read between the lines bullshit. I just say it. Probably when you shouldn't too. Look, I can't control the way that people perceive what I say because they willfully try to find something that isn't there in it. That's just how it is. You can't control people's perception of you. Literally my entire relationship with my dad, that sounds horrific. My relationship with my dad would be us arguing about something with me being correct, and then him somehow trying to flip it so that he was arguing my point the whole time. And I'm like, no, that's not what happened here. I said this, you said the opposite. You didn't say that. You can't just suddenly be right now because you decided that you were arguing the wrong way and that I was the wrong and you were right from the beginning because you said the thing that I said, but you didn't say that. I remember a very specific example is talking about coffee making you poop. That was a whole argument where he tried to flip it on that. I was like, yes, it does. It literally does. And he was like, no, it doesn't. And then by the end of it, he's like, it does. I don't know why you're saying it doesn't. I'm like, I fucking said it does! Hate it. Hate it. Hate it so bad. Just say you're wrong. Just shut up. Some people cannot stand to be wrong in an argument to the point that they will try to gaslight you into saying that you were the one wrong and they were using your point the whole time, so they were right the whole time. Crazy. Insane. You can be wrong. We're wrong all the time. Except me. I've never been wrong in my life. I've never been wrong once in my life. Just like I've never done anything wrong ever. At all in my entire life. That's so crazy that you could ever say that. Yeah, I've never been wrong. I've never lied. I've never done anything wrong. Ever. Never ever. Just how it is. Literal saint? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Can't you see all my saintly clothing? I'm a paragon of perfection.
Tribute to God.
Thank you. For leveling up, specifically. Weird that I would almost say that wrong. That's so crazy. That wouldn't happen. That's so crazy. That can't happen because I've never been wrong ever. Ever. I'm looking at this. Hey, are they wrapping up their Valorant stream? I hope so. Oh, did it just end? Perfect. I was like, hey, Hiyori, you have another collab in a few minutes. In like 9 minutes, Hiyori? Hiyori? I can't imagine back-to-back collabs. Because the thing with collabs is like usually you want to get there like 30 minutes ahead of time to make sure that everyone's set up and ready to go. And has good volume level and everything. And is ready to join the game. I can't imagine 9 minutes to set up. Collabs always start late anyways. That's because of the fact that people don't set up. No, even if you do like get together early to set up, there's always gonna be one person that's late instead of showing up at the time that you agreed to show up to set up. And there's always gonna be one person that the whole 30 minutes they're struggling to actually get connected or something. There will be some sort of technical issue. There's a demon that didn't even download the game. Yeah. Oh. They brought the Wally Darling plush back. Oh, I want him. When does it end? 16 days! No! Oh, Wally. The what? Wally! Wally Darling. From Welcome Home. Granted, if it was a Julie plush, I would go more bananas for it. So far, there's been a Wally and a Barnaby. I want a Julie plush. The robot? No. No, Wally, W-A-L-L-Y, darling. From Welcome Home. He's just a guy. He's the most. No idea what you're talking about? No clue what that is? My microcosm. My niche internet thing. It's not that niche, it's gotten pretty big. I swear I've shown you guys Wally and... Well, not Wally, but Julie before, right? Julie? I know I did, because I drew her. Where is it? Drawing? ARG? I don't know if I would call it an ARG. Remember that? Yeah. No, that's my right-handed drawing. I didn't save. I didn't save that as a PNG. Oh no. There's no sage thumbs. Why no sage thumbs? I'm looking at it right now. It's the same time that I drew Wendy? And Abigail from Don't Starve. I can see it. I can see it with my eyes. My tweeter? Fucking good luck to us. Oh my gosh, Amu Hinamori is also on there. Let me see if I can get a screenshot. It's the tiniest. Oh, it's upside down! See? That's Julie. Right there. That's Julie. That's Julie Joyful. That's Julie Joyful. The Muppet? She's not a Muppet. She's from Welcome Home. So she's meant to be like a Muppet, but she's not literally a Muppet. But the plush is a Wally. Wally, darling. He's the most. I mean, they're very obviously meant to be Muppets, but they're not Muppets. Because they're not from the mind of Mr. Jim Henson. There he is, Wally! He is... the most. Muppet is essentially a brand name at this point. It is! I mean, they're just puppets. Muppet is a Muppet. Like, you can't just make any puppet and say it's a Muppet, because it's not. Puppets are puppets and Muppets are Muppets. I don't know why I said that. I was like, it is! It is literally a brand name! It's not just a fun, like, it's not a type of puppet. No, Muppets are Muppets. That's Wally. I like him. He's cute. You know what? For being left-handed... Uh-oh, there goes my light. That's okay. For being left-handed and writing this with a mouse, probably still better than some of your handwriting. Do the best I can.
So much better than my handwriting.
So fucking funny. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, thank you. No, I don't want to save my picture of Wally, darling. Thank you. I'm in the darkness now. Oh, look, I can... It's kinda wacky. I gotta go dump you guys off somewhere. I think I'm gonna dump you off with Nano. As long as she's not ending soon. Yeah, it's fine. She's in the middle of a song. She's not gonna leave. Let's go to the beach? Eat? Let's go get away. She's doing karaoke. It's beach day karaoke. Yeah. I gotta go wash my gloves and make more cookie dough. And not more cookie dough, make more cookie. Bake them up. One of our suppliers was trying to get usage reports from the other day, and I was like, oh, it's all in my notes. I can just give him those, and I realized no one can decipher the for me. Oh, man. Yeah, the cookies are very yummy. Highly recommend you make them. All brown sugar, add pretzel. Well, that said, thank you all so much for coming by today. Please have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you are. I will see you on Monday for Kingdom Hearts 2. Two of them. Until then, y'all so much. I'll see you later. Bye. Bye. Bye.